Hello everybody. Good morning, guys. Hope you guys are doing good today. Happy Monday. I'm here with a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome in. My goodness, it's been 2 minutes. Here with a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV today. Hey, good morning, Jordan. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Jeez. Yeah, I've been kind of itching to play a little bit of 14. I hadn't really been playing too much and I got on yesterday. I still need to do the latest dungeon and trial. We had started it last time. I'm doing really good, thank you, Jordan. I was running a little bit late today, so sorry about that, guys. Let me check my thing over here. I think the story we left off last time, we were in Solution 9, I'm pretty sure. We were supposed to be streaming. Yeah, hey, good morning, Joseph. How are you doing today? I need to catch up the last patch for Final Fantasy XIV. I still have to do the dungeon and the trial, and we technically still need to do the cosmic exploration. I unlocked it, but I haven't been able to figure out how to do it yet. For anybody tuning in for the first time, I'm visually impaired, so reading through like the guide and everything, it's really difficult for me. So I read a little bit last time, but I haven't been able to do too much of it yet. Let's see. Where's our quest gonna be? So, just a warning. Hey, good morning, Lazar. How are you doing today? Just a warning for anybody that hasn't played Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not even gonna look over here yet. If you guys are not up to date with the latest patch and you guys care about spoilers, I would not watch, because it's pretty darn big spoilers here, so just fair warning. Some people don't care about spoilers, others do. But yeah, there's gonna be some pretty big spoilers from here on out. I'm White Mage. What's Expedition 33? I've been seeing that a lot lately on my FYP. Well, not a lot, but I've seen like a few streams of it. I know there was a new, what's that game? Oblivion game that came out that a lot of people have been playing. I've never played that game before, but I've been seeing that a lot on my TikTok FYP. But guys, I think I used to be a pretty decent white mage before I lost my vision. But now it's debatable. Probably not. I die quite a bit now. I feel like I was pretty good before. Oh, nice.
Exuberant citizen says I was.
Oh, so it is that one. Oh wait, Oblivion's Elder Scrolls Remastered.
But before long we were talking up a storm. We had so much fun, just like old times.
And for anybody that's noticing the voices that you're hearing right now, since I am visually impaired, I cannot read the story on my own. I can't see the story. I can't see the text to read it. So I kind of need to use some things to help me out with that.
What Lamart says, so you've been to Tuliolo. Were you able to meet with your friend?
Yeah, I haven't really played much in the last, like 2 months. I think basically since we started streaming Final Fantasy XVI and we were finishing that, I haven't streamed it.
Sphene says, so this is Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. And though the sights are nothing like I remember, Electrope is still everywhere I look. 'Tis a strange yet familiar place.
I love, love, love. Yeah, it has been. I love her outfit. Her outfit looks so pretty. I love it. The shorts are super cute too. The shorts with the leggings. I absolutely love her outfit. Yeah, a lot of people have kind of been on that same boat for Final Fantasy recently. That it's kind of just, I mean, it's after an expansion. The current patches that are coming out are okay. They're not like amazing, but I still feel like playing. I still have the urge to play. Yeah, it is really cute. It does look like an outfit like that. It looks super cozy.
That lady wants to talk with Lamatai, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you?
Sphene says there are so very many, I can't decide where to begin.
There's this new glam that came out recently. It's the outfit from the Endwalker raids. The Alliance raids. It looks really nice. It's like 20 bucks though. Hey, good morning, Hawk. How are you doing today? And it has wings also, and if you pair it with the accessory, it looks like you have 4 wings on. What are we choosing?
The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations.
Oh, what's this? Yeah, that's honestly, I've been hearing a lot of the same thing, Joseph. Literally the other day when I streamed it, I had a few people say the exact same thing, that they just need to make a new Final Fantasy MMO. Oh, nice. Tomorrow I will be streaming Final Fantasy XIV. So I was actually searching up the other day. I thought I was already in disc 2 for Final Fantasy VII, and I'm not. I'm still in disc 1. So I still have quite a bit to go before we start getting to Remake and Rebirth. But yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people say that they just need to make a new Final Fantasy game. That this one's what, 12 years old probably already? They just... Oh god. You know, I had heard, I don't know if this is true or not, but I had heard wait, I'm gonna address this really quick before I'm gonna go back to you, Joseph. For a new player trying to get through MSQ, the first expansion is slow. I will acknowledge this. It's slow. It's kind of boring. When I played through it, I did skip through some of A Realm Reborn, which is the first expansion. My advice to you is do not skip through it. Once I got to the second expansion, which is Heaven's Word, that's when I fell in love with the game. Like after that, the story is just constantly, almost non-stop amazing, and I have played ever since. But now knowing information or learning information that I'm playing in these, like the later expansions, I wish I did not skip through A Realm Reborn. I didn't skip through all of it, but even pieces that I did skip through, I wish I hadn't, because there's a lot of information that I have questions about, or like I wonder about, that I know is in A Realm Reborn. So I'm like, God, sometimes I started replaying the game actually a while back, but I haven't gotten all the way through it still. I'm really early in the game. So, stick with it. It is slow, but I promise you, once you get through A Realm Reborn, every expansion after that's just absolutely amazing. It is a little bit slow, I get it, but it's also really important information to the rest of the story.
There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade.
Thank you so much, appreciate it.
It's always full of people out doing their shopping.
And someone had asked me if I had played a game before, I think Blizzard. I haven't heard of that game. Okay. Oh, going back to you, Joseph. I'm sorry I keep pausing the story, guys, but I don't know if this is true, but I had heard that Final Fantasy XIV patch 8.0 is apparently not coming out till 2027. I had a theory that, like, maybe since it's, what, 2 years away, if that's true, I don't know if it is, but if it is true, maybe they would just make a new Final Fantasy XIV MMO altogether, since it seemed like quite a bit of a wait compared to normal expansions. But that could just be wishful thinking, because it is also kind of, I mean, unless they've been working on it for years already, we just don't know. But That's what I heard. I'm not sure if it's true. If it is, it kind of sucks because that's a long time, and we're in patch 7.2 right now.
The Endless Fiend gave Iona and Lamatai a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance.
Sphene says the castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wok Lamart.
The only thing that, the only, I guess, issue with that theory that I have is that you know how they've been putting graphic updates within Final Fantasy XIV? I feel like if they're putting graphic updates that, I feel like they wouldn't do that if they had planned for a new game to come out. I feel like they would have just, like, let it wait, but I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully. Which one did I click on?
Golul Ja says the lady talking to Lamatai just came back from Tulioli. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work.
Sphene says there was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely.
Yeah, because, I mean, obviously I've played this game for a few years now. I haven't played that long, though. I've only been playing, like, 5 or 6 years. And I want to say that this is, like, since Dawn Trail, it's the first expansion that I've heard that people have said that they just need to make a new Final Fantasy XIV.
To see that a railroad
Or a new MMO.
connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliolol's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved.
I love this song. Did I get this one?
Golul Ja says if you attune to Lanode 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around.
Oh, moving to
Sphene says
Japan.
that's the mode of
Nice.
travel that utilizes ether currents. Yes, we had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off. to
That must be
prevent
so
enemy
cool. There's,
use.
like, so much stuff over there. That's so awesome.
And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. 'Tis heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all.
Thank you for the follow, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, you're actually one of my... I have another viewer also that was stationed in Japan, too, for a while. Which one did we miss? Hey, good morning, Alex. So, good
Golul Ja
afternoon.
says in the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation.
Sphene says I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource.
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones, and the desire to
Not
escape
here.
the sorrow of death.
Not mourning here no more.
Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Selenia, I want to remember them all.
Wait,
I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others. though.
Otis was her dad? I don't remember that information. That's new to me. Say my parents? I think she said my parents, Otis and Selenia.
Wok Lamart says sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation.
Otis was one of my favorite characters in Dawn Trail.
Golul Ja says it's alright. Iona, and I told her about the places we can see from here.
What Lamart says, really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic?
So far it feels like the story in 7.2 is going to be a little bit longer than the story in the last patch with the dungeon and the trial. It seems pretty calm right now, unless it just all of a sudden throws us into like a dungeon and a trial. But the last expansion, or sorry, not expansion, the last patch, it went straight into it. Hey, good morning, Lauren. How are you doing today? Let's see. It's gonna be over here, I think. Have any of you guys done cosmic exploration yet? I unlocked it and I tried doing a quest for it last time. There's like quests in there, but they're like timed quests, like gathering quests. And I kept failing it over and over, so I haven't been able to do them. What is this? Why does this look different? I don't remember those little light things on the bottom. Here we go. I've been hearing that the latest raid tier for the last raids, I heard, I think 8, if I'm not mistaken, which should be the last one. I heard it's pretty damn difficult on Savage. Oh, I haven't seen this thing before. There's still so much stuff in Solution 9 that I haven't seen.
We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me.
Hey, good morning, Sap.
Sphene, Iona, the two of you go ahead and order first.
How are you doing today? I'm trying to catch up on my patches. I just have one patch though. Just the dungeon, the trial, the story, and that should be it. But I had been kind of itching to play. I haven't really played in a while.
So many different drinks. I can't decide.
Oh, just a warning. Major spoilers. This is part of the story, so if anybody cares about spoilers, scroll
Have
on.
this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though, Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
Good morning, Saturday. Don't worry, I'm exactly the same. The only Roman numerals I know are this game, which is 14, 15 for KOF, 15 Final Fantasy 15, and 16. Look at my glam, it's so shiny.
Have you decided as well?
So last time was the first, like, okay, last week I was online. It's the first time that I've thought in like ever that my character needed an update in as far as not her glam, but her actual look. I saw it and I was like, man, maybe this just doesn't look as good as it used to. I'll have the same, something healthy, vegan. Ooh, 15 is a lot. I was streaming 15 on Friday actually this week, last week.
The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
I wonder if they're gonna add her glams. Her jeans as a glam. They're really cute. Or not her jeans, but the shorts with the leggings. Playing. Oh, I saw your chat earlier. Code V. What is it? Vane? Veer? Vian? I've never heard of that game before.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
She hasn't seen her doppelganger yet. Dead by Daylight. Isn't that one of those survival games? Is that correct? Like the what's another one called? Daisy. I'm not familiar with those games too much.
But they're not my people anymore, are they?
Their outfits
Their
look so
city,
cute.
their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well,
It makes me wonder, like, do these people they like the Sabine that died?
I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
Hmm.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
Dang.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
Have we not, like, gone through everything that has happened here? And how we survived? Maybe I should change to a dark aura. To a black aura with black
Even
horns
so,
again.
I cannot help but feel lonely.
When I first made this character, I actually started with dark horns. And I switched pretty early on. And I have not switched since. I've never switched my race or my main look before. Just the hair. That's the only thing I've kind of changed. And even so, not even really the hair.
Sphene says, "Forgive me. I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you." Wok Lamart says, "I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often." Sphene says it's quite all right. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Iona. Wok Lamart says, "I appreciate your understanding."
Yeah, this is MSQ.
Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something.
Wait, what's the Nexus arcade?
Golul Ja says in that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View.
I don't know if I've actually started 7.2 yet. I think, oh yeah, I have. Because I remember I got the little cutscene last time at the end that has the name of the new patch. I don't know what the name of this latest patch is. I'll let triple triad. So one thing I've never really done in this game is triple triad before. I know there's a lot of people. My husband spent a lot of time on triple triad. He got the mount for that. Let's see. This story seems like it's going to be a little bit longer compared to the last expansion. The last expansion, or I keep saying expansion, the last patch was really almost straight to the dungeon and the trial. And it was very, very short as far as story. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Okay. I was looking yesterday for housing. I have a house in the Goblet. When we I left my chat closed. When we got into our car accident 2 years ago, I used to have a pretty nice plot in Limsa. It wasn't like immediately in front of the beach, but it was pretty close to the beach, and I loved that plot so much. And then we got into our accident, and of course I lost my house because we were there for 7 months. So when I came back home and I started playing again, I don't remember if the lottery system happened before we had our accident. I think it did. But when I came back home, I had to do the lottery system, and it took me like 10 weeks to get a house. And I was bidding on houses that had like 2 or 3 people. It was awful, but I finally got one. But I was looking yesterday, and there's hardly any housing at all.
Lamont says, hey, are you all right?
Stricken Citizen says
Sven says he was this way when we arrived.
Uh-oh, here we go. Time to go to the trials and dungeons.
Golul Ja says he looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Stricken Citizen says, thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back.
Oh.
The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself.
Wait, are they supposed to remember when they died? Wait, maybe they are.
Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. The citizen is overcome with fear. He may need someone to rally his spirits to recover.
Hey guys, good morning and thank you for the follow. Hope everybody's doing good today. We are doing story for Final Fantasy XIV. This is the MSQ for the last patch that just came out. We haven't done the dungeon or trial yet, so we're just starting.
I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed.
And if anybody's watching on TikTok, guys, I am visually impaired, so I have a chat filter. Just hit / before your message if you want to send me a TTS message that I can hear. 1 boss killed down, 76 more to go. What was that game again? Code Vein? I'll have to look that up. I've never ever heard of that before.
Malachite says, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher.
What Lamont says an usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed.
Hey, good morning, Deadbeat. Oh, sorry, good afternoon. Yeah, it's like 12 o'clock already here. 12:20. How are you doing today?
It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility.
I had a pretty late start today, so we were a little bit off schedule. We're catching up on some Final Fantasy XIV.
What for?
Malachite says henceforth we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being.
Oh.
What Lamont says I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten.
Oh, submerged city? What is that? Isn't this what happened to Safine?
Golul Ja says, did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. Malachite says I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them.
If you guys are new to watching Final Fantasy XIV, the voice that you're hearing is not an official part of the game, but I have to use it to be able to hear story because there's a lot of text in this story. There is also a lot of voice acting too in cutscenes, but yeah, this is a little extra.
Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice.
And you can make these text box bigger just by right-clicking them, but it's no, it doesn't go that big. Hey, good afternoon, Xenowolf. So I am on patch 7.2, which is the last one. I just started it, so I'm only like maybe 2 quests into it so far.
Little Ja says, oh, they didn't have it before, then.
An anime Souls game? Ooh, I have to check that out then. We've been actually talking about Souls games and like Elden Ring type games here the last week or so, and I've kind of been thinking of maybe trying one out. I'm not sure if I should. Wait, Code Vein is a Souls.
It's important to think about what people leave to us.
I've never played a game like that, like a Souls game before. I bought Elden Ring, but I tried like playing like the first 2 seconds of the game and I just got obliterated, and I thought it was kind of like because of my blindness that I was just doing really bad. But apparently it's like everybody thing. Everybody just gets obliterated in that game, so maybe we should actually try playing through one. I have Elden Ring on PS5.
Do you want to help too, Iona?
It's the easiest because you have... Oh, okay. Oh shit, I didn't see what it asked me. Deliveries happen to be my specialty. I suppose I can. Man, I want to go try and... I kind of want to change my glam.
Now,
Not my glam,
4
but my
items to be
look.
delivered here in the recreation zone. I'll leave them in your care.
Hey Sap, what is your actual main in this game? I know you have everything.
Sector to make deliveries there.
But what would you
After you've
consider your
finished,
main?
Please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction.
I feel like you told me Paladin, but I don't think so.
What Lamart says you know, there have been people in Tuliolol who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege.
You have a main class for each role. Okay, pretty cool. For the Final Fantasy XVI DLC, I paid, it was I think it was $23 or $25. Probably $25 with taxes.
Would you mind if I went with Malachite, just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course.
I think I'm gonna have to do some like quests off stream though, because it's kind of a lot of side quests. So I'll probably do some off stream and then catch up on some and leave like the Jill and Joshua ones. Damn it, did it! How much did it go on sale for?
Golul Ja says it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company.
I've been thinking of streaming also some more what the heck is going on there? Oh damn, like $10 off. Damn it, missed it. Yeah, I've played Final Fantasy XIV off and on. Mostly I want to say on for like the last 5 or 6 years. But well, since we had our car accident, I didn't play for like almost an entire year from being in the hospital and then recovery. But then I did start playing again, and I played for a few months, maybe like 6 months or so. And then I recently took a break when we were streaming Final Fantasy XVI. And then I started playing Minecraft also recently, so I hadn't really been playing at all because Minecraft.
Come, let's deliver these keepsakes to the families.
Sphene says so. There are 4 items in total to deliver.
Gulul Ja says right. 3 for people on True View, and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein.
Sphene says, might I trouble you to do the talking, Iona?
Gulul Ja says lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Sphene and Gulul Ja are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave your quest.
One thing I will say is, I think they introduced these quests in... I can't remember if it was Endwalker or Shadowbringers, but I hate these quests, the ones where you have to like transport them, you have to walk with them, and just talk to people. I don't like these quests, the style of these quests. Let me see. The one that was really difficult for me was in Tulliola. Oh, nice. Oh my god, Shadowbringers was amazing. I loved Shadowbringers. Heaven's Ward and Shadowbringers were my favorite expansions in this game. Shadowbringers is my favorite expansion, but I hold Heaven's Ward a dear place in my heart because that's when I fell in love with the game. Yeah, okay, then I have heard of Dead by Daylight. I don't know if I've actually seen gameplay on Dead by Daylight, but yeah, I was kind of correct, the survival game. Yeah, and I kind of skipped a tiny bit through Stormblood, not a lot, very little bit, but I wish I had stuck with it because it was kind of important. I feel like that's like a question that I get so much is, did I like Dawn Trail? I have mixed reviews for Dawn Trail. There were some parts that I really liked, but there were some parts that I feel like they really dropped the story that could have been really, really good. So it's kind of like half and half for me. It was okay. Nothing at all compared to other expansions, but I feel like it's kind of to be expected since this is a brand new, essentially a brand new part of the story. It's no longer related, mostly to A Realm Reborn, and A Realm Reborn through Shadowbringers or Endwalker. So I feel like, it has room to be kind of, A Realm Reborn was kind of slow, so people struggle to get through it. Kind of the same thing, but I feel like they could have spent a lot more time on important stuff. And then there was parts of the story with certain characters that could have been really good, and they built it up, and then they just like kind of Disgust, trust.
The people around Trueview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright.
Sphene says the way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in.
And if any of you guys are watching on TikTok, I'm also streaming on Twitch as well, guys, in case you would like to tune in over here. See, and then these quests, I never understand these quests either. Like, I know you have to go to an area, but then the MSQ's right there, so do you even have to talk to those?
Energetic Citizen says, is there something you need?
Ooh, she's cute.
So Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that.
Playing
Not when
Final
it's
Fantasy
something that
XIV?
belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again.
I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for, I think I saw a post the other day, like on my Facebook memories, like the very early glams that I shared, and it was like 5 or 6 years.
Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case.
It feels like
But now,
longer, but it
I
hasn't
find
been that
myself
long.
wondering about this and that. Like how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite.
Sometimes, like, I always kind of worry or wonder how the story's gonna lead into the dungeon and the trial, and then all of a sudden it'll kind of just throw us into there. Hey, Shampoo. So that's something that Yoshi P doesn't like us to talk about if you're following me. But if you want, I can send you a DM on how I use that. I do use it because I'm visually impaired. So I can't really read, hence why I have like a giant map over here, and then I still zoom in on my screen too. I can't see well enough to read the story, so I kind of depend on that to read the story for me. But if you go to Google, or YouTube, sorry, and you just put TTS in Final Fantasy XIV, there is many guides on how to put it.
Disconcerted citizen says, "Oh, hello."
There's really just one way how to do it. The official way or unofficial way. But it's very extremely helpful.
Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died.
Yeah, I would honestly use this too for convenience if I had known about it. But yeah, I'm forced to use it now.
Thinking about what we did to Tuliolo. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What?
Oops.
Golul Ja says Lamatai, Wook Lamont would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolo know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people.
And it's very well made, I might add. It's very good.
Disconcerted citizen says, "Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse."
Oh, that's right. They only have 5,000. So the regulators that they're wearing that keep everybody alive, they only have limited stock now. Where is it?
Brooding citizen says, "What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested." Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless queens Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head.
Golul Ja says that's everyone on True View. Let's go to the Neon Stein.
Okay, let's see. Where are we going now? Still right here. Yeah, and I don't know if it's just because I've been watching other games, because I also watch streams on TikTok and everything and Twitch. And I don't know if it's just because I haven't really been watching Final Fantasy streams recently, but I haven't really seen too many people stream it as much of lately. But your TikTok FYP really goes by what you watch, so maybe it's just because I haven't run into any, and then the algorithm's not giving me any. Ooh, look at all the motorcycles. Nice. I think this is the wrong... Oh yeah, over here.
Lively Citizen says, are you talking to me? can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, of course. You're the unenhanced challenger, no, champion.
Unenhanced.
I can't stress how incredible it is, what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize.
Yeah, I've been seeing kind of recently Elden Ring streams too. Why do you ask about the main class by... Oh, sorry, I just saw your guys' chat right now. Oh, I was just wondering what you meaned.
It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall.
I don't remember this guy that much. God, the seed looks so... Look at the cars! I wish they would... You know, one thing that I was working on before I have stopped playing kind of recently was trying to... I locked the sack of nuts because I want to get the Auto Mantoys mount. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls? Desperate for souls. Oh, that sounds mean. You're the one who yelled at Safine to her face, and then are you sure we've met before? These all sound rude AF. I guess the second one.
I apologized, didn't I? I was so desperate then, I wasn't thinking straight.
New Elden Ring DLC coming out. Oof, I'd probably have a lot of just DLC to play in general. Not DLC, regular to play in general.
Lithander says anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lithander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sfine's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use.
I wish we could see what he looked like in the Arcadian.
As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned.
Hey,
and I've been
Bazaar, welcome
assisting with
back.
their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are.
Oh, nice. What are you having for lunch today?
Golul Ja says not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing.
You're super lost. Is Elden Ring open world, or is it like kind of instanced?
Lithander says hey, thanks. It's encouraging to hear that.
I don't know why, but sometimes the TTS in this game can be pretty loud compared to other
There's this fellow who
TTS.
has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless
Oh,
would
it is
solve
open
his
world,
problems,
okay.
But he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got.
And let me ask, so there's a lot of open world games that are kind of dead open worlds. They have like just the same mobs through the entire thing, or they don't really have hardly any mobs at all. Is it a good open world, or is it like just a dead open world? That's why you're
Seeing
lost.
it gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it.
It's changed. Oh, okay. Changes. Ooh, that sounds yummy.
Golul Ja says I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lamatai once told me that.
Okay.
I don't know how my father felt about it. And there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body.
Okay, 1 second, guys.
Lithander says most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming
Birds.
endless affair. but I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery.
I've seen, like, I've been watching a stream recently. This girl's been streaming Elden Ring on TikTok, and I want to try the game, but it looks hard AF. Like, it looks hard as heck for people that are not blind. Playing that game partially blind seems extremely difficult. Like, I'm scared that I'm not going to be able to beat anything. Which is kind of embarrassing.
Golul Ja says I'm glad I'm the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me, and how I was able to learn more about them, and about myself.
Oof. Yeah, and like, see, that's kind of hard when you can't see. Like, I can learn patterns. Yeah, like I can learn patterns, but it takes a while. Like, so I feel like in Final Fantasy XIV, the patterns take a lot longer because I feel like there's a lot more stuff going on than like just normal other like game boss fights. For example, Final Fantasy XVI, I feel like it's easier to learn patterns in there than what it is to learn patterns in Final Fantasy XIV. So maybe in Elden Ring it wouldn't be as hard. Thank you for the follow, guys, and welcome in. We're just catching up in Final Fantasy XIV.
Takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Iona.
Oh, and don't forget, you guys can also fish. I have fishing up. Nobody's used fishing in a bit, but there's points for fishing, and there's separate redeems for fishing that are not part of what's it called? That are not part of Twitch redeems. And then you can also use ! spin to gamble your points away.
From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard. And the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many.
And if you guys are watching on TikTok, I'm also on Twitch as well, guys.
Come, let us report to Malachite.
Oops. I hate when I accidentally skip. Okay. Yeah, I've kind of heard that on TikTok. I feel like it's random. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of random because like there'll be times where I'll have like pretty, I don't want to say big because I'm not a big streamer, but like for my numbers, I feel like I'll have a really big stream and I'll be like shouting it out all the time. And there's other times where like I'll try not to and I don't get any viewers, so I feel like it's just really random.
You mind if I have some of your tasty beverage to wash this down?
Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Really interesting. There's a lot of people that do though, and like not only is there people that do talk about it, but there's people that actually have a big old link for their Twitch on there with their name, and I've seen some pretty big streamers. Like there's some actual big streamers that have that. They have quite a bit of viewers and they do have that like that. I don't have my link up here. At first I did, but yeah, I just mention it now sometimes. It's it's Pulp Fiction.
Those we spoke with all harbored anxiety towards death. 'Tis hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet.
You know what? I want to test out one of my redeems. There was a redeem that wasn't supposed to have an image, but it did. Let me see if I can redeem it. Hold on, give me 1 second. It's a new redeem that I have, but let me see. Where is it at? Hydrate. It's the one that says like over there or right there. I don't see it though. It's not fart. I know farts work fine. Ah, look, it's right here. Redeem.
Okay, now where now? No,
Right there.
I'm having
Right.
some trouble
It's
here.
right there. It's right in front
Thank
of you.
you for the
Okay,
roses,
I
guys.
can hear you.
Appreciate
Volume's
it.
not a problem. I'm just not quite seeing what you're referring to.
That one's for me, especially because I'm blind. But thank you for the follow, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, I just noticed my chat's like way up here in the top. It's not even over the little box where it's supposed to be for my stream. Easy. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the follows and thank you for the roses. Appreciate it.
Golul Ja says Malachite seems to be doing better.
Sphene says those we spoke with all harboured anxiety towards death. 'Tis hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet. Waklamart says done with your deliveries? We've just gotten back ourselves.
Okay, so this story so far has been quite a bit more than 7.1. Song's so
Malachite
sad.
says, thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience?
Oh, so not every key, but it is quite a bit of keys. This game's available on PC and also on I think it's available on mostly all platforms except for like Switch, but it's also on PS5 and I think Xbox too. I've heard that playing on controller is quite a bit easier because you have like more triggers, but I mean I've always played on PC MMORPG, so I don't think I could get used to that.
Golul Ja says
but
everyone accepted their
hold on.
items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death.
So I use 1 through 5 on my keyboard, then control 1 through like 3, sometimes 4. Then I use shift 1 to 3 and then alt 1 through 3. And then I use WASD to move, and then I use Q, E, R, T, F, Z, X, C. So yeah, you use a shit ton of buttons on your keyboard. And then I use mouse buttons too.
It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss.
But it's crazy because like I see people that have played WoW. To me, that game has a lot of skills compared to this one, and that's insane to me because this sometimes I struggle with like trying to find accessible keys that I can reach or like use easily to in this game.
Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid.
Dungeon Fighter. I thought Dungeon Fighter was like a fighting game. Is that a fighting game? I thought Dungeon Fighter was a 1 versus 1 fighting game. But it is called Dungeon, so maybe not. Is there another? Which one is Dungeon Fighter?
Sphene says Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are.
Oh, okay. So there is a fighting game and then there's an RPG. I didn't know that. There is a fighting game of it. Ah, so the original is an RPG, an MMORPG? I never knew that. I wonder if I've ever even seen that game before. Maybe I've seen like gameplay of it. Ooh. Thank you for the roses. No, I've never played RuneScape before. Oh, it's a 2D. Okay. Huh. And maybe I've seen it. I just don't know it. I would have to see some pictures of it.
My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, RuneScape's pretty old, but for MMORPGs, I've played Pangea, Trickster. I'm trying to go in order from what I remember. Pena, Trickster, Ica, Forsaken World, Terra, Blade and Soul, Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is like for years in there. I played Guild Wars 2 for a long time between all those games. And then Final Fantasy XIV. I'm pretty sure I've played other ones here and there, but I didn't stick with as much. But those are like the ones that I've played the most over the years. I think Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy XIV, Ica, and Terra were the ones that I put the most time into.
But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. What Lamart says that's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change.
No, I don't think I'm going to be playing Tekken today. I haven't played Tekken in a few, like 2 weeks probably.
Sphene says the endless Sphene was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though.
I'm going to see if I can get through this patch here, which we should be able to. It's usually pretty quick.
What Lamart says, is that?
In Tekken, I mean, I'm not very good at Tekken, but I do play Ling Xiaoyu in Tekken and a little bit of Lily too. Oh shit. What do you mean, who dat? That's you.
Sphene says the simulant.
Alright, well I guess we're leading to our dungeon and our trial soon.
What Lamart says she was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to.
We have a bad
We're going after
feeling,
her,
but
right?
we're gonna follow her anyways. The music is so ominous. Like in Dawn Trail and in Walker, music is really ominous. Okay, hold on. Let me check something really quick. So I like Lily a lot. I'm not very good in Tekken. Like, I mean, I know combos. I don't really know anything technical in it. But I struggle with Lily because I feel like she's very... well, I mean, Xiaoyu's very gimmicky. She has a bunch of random stuff that people don't know. So I can kind of cheese people out on that. But for Lily, she's very linear. Very simple. So I feel like it's kind of hard to get anything in with her. Oh, Lydia. Is she the Kung Fu type one? I can't remember.
Golul Jia says that was my first time seeing the simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me.
I said that like from the very beginning in Dawn Trail that Sphene looked evil, and she was.
Sphene says 'tis a strange feeling, pursuing one's spitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder?
Oh, okay. Yeah, Ling Xiaoyu would also be considered stance type. She has like 3 or 4 different
Lamart says
stances.
the simulant headed into the street over there. The Neon Stein is that way.
What could go wrong? Let's go follow an ominous looking person that we know is a bad guy into a little alleyway. Where are we going?
Sphene says what is she up to?
Golul Jia says I don't like this.
So many red flags, but we're not going to listen to any of them.
What Lamart says did we lose her?
Oh, hey Rin. How are you doing today? Are you streaming Third Strike today? The little squares in the middle of my abilities? What do you mean?
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
I have to look at that. See what you mean again. Oh shit. The heck? Oh, nice. Yeah, I was thinking of streaming it later today, but I'm gonna try and get through this patch, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to yet or not.
Are you alright?
I love the villain music in this one. In this expansion. Who's that?
So she didn't die.
Oh shit.
Upsetting, but
We have a new character.
expected.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, all those little squares in the middle of my screen are my abilities. So she didn't die. Vexing. But expected. I've never played it, Melty Blood, but I have seen it lots over my FGC time.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on Twitch also. What does it say? We can produce within... Okay, I thought she called him Everkeep. Yeah, I'm on both platforms.
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error.
Ah,
Which is the most expeditious course of action.
I feel like he's kind of hard to hear compared to everybody else.
I know that voice.
If you play Tekken, this girl here, Safine, she looks exactly to me like
Yes,
Elise. What's her name? Elisa? No, shit. The robot.
have important business with you.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us.
See, this is what I was telling you about last time, Sammy. The key. This is how I think it was opened. I'm pretty sure. Not on your life. You ask me that after you try to kill me. Damn, not on your life. That's an insult.
Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
Let me know if it's a little bit too loud, guys. I did turn it up here in my end because it was a little bit low, but I know it does also adjust my volume for stream too. Oh shit.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Who is this guy?
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that.
Oh, they baited us.
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi.
Oh,
So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
gosh, she's so evil. It's so creepy.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Oh my god, we have a new villain entirely now.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Oh,
Strike me down if you wish.
I thought she
I
was
shall
gonna
be
punch
made
him.
anew. the vow of resolve of Tuliolo if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you.
It's funny because that guy looks like obviously supposed to be evil, but he looks like he's wearing super casual outfit. Oh god, she's back. Yeah, there's like 3 of her now. What is the objective of those experiments? What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? The heck?
You're speaking to me.
Oh, wait, is he like in her mind? He looks kind of hot.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Oh.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment.
I guess this is this guy's theme. This kind of sounds like Final Fantasy 16-ish.
The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential.
You see how he has like a thing going to his neck? Like some type of medical wire?
Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
That's the dude that fell into the hole, right? Shit, I don't remember.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
That looks so cool.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
He's kind of cute. Kind of creepy cute.
Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now.
Is the preservations that thing that they talked about kind of with Kryles, like that secretive organization, right? Looks like Asahi.
But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this evil Safine. This newly evil Safine. She's like Super proud of it.
You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
I guess we're going to a dungeon to fight them. His music sounds so Halloweeny. Okay, that's pretty interesting. See, if you guys did the last expansion, last patch, 7.1, and you did 7.2, 7.2 so far has been way, way, way better than 7.1 was.
Golul Ja says, what a cruel thing to say to Sphene.
Okay, hold on. I want to check my audio here. Give me 1 second. If you guys think the audio could be a little bit louder, just let me know. It looks a little bit low here on my stream. If you guys would like to hear it a little bit more, just let me know if it's a little bit too low.
Sphene says, are you alright, Iona? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations.
Oh yeah, Deadbeat. So if you're still here, you were asking, someone else was also asking too, if all these skills here were skills at the bottom, and yes, they are. Every single one of those is a skill that's hotkeyed to something. I do have a few click skills. Just because I don't have like slots anymore. I have so many spots taken up on my keyboard. That's why sometimes people say that playing on what's it called? Controller's better. But I've never played anything on controller. Any MMOs on controller.
Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve.
Golul Ja says you're not alone. And together, we can get through anything.
Woklamart says well said. And it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him?
His name is like Alex with a K? Calyx?
Sphene says he was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live.
Oh.
For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. Woklamart says I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this.
Let me see, is preservation capitalized like a name? Yeah, it is. Okay, so preservation's the organization that they talked about earlier in the expansion.
Sphene says you know about preservation? Woklamart says we do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sphene. Sphene says did they? All while I was slumbering.
Golul Ja says the members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened.
Hey, Misty Runs, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing patch 7.2 right now. We have to do the dungeon and the trial still. I already did the raids. I did it like 2 weeks ago. I streamed it. It feels like we're getting somewhat close to our dungeon and trial already. If If anybody would like to run it with me whenever we get there, I am playing on Aether Cactuar. Wait, is it here? I think it's here.
Hassos says you heading to the back room?
Sphene says to think that Kral's parents were once members of Preservation.
And she has her little hoodie down. So cute.
Wok Lamart says we've given the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest. Shale says the sign might yield some clues.
Grahatia says we heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself. Do you hear me?
We've heard what happened. So, Preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone.
Hey girl, welcome in. No worries. I was late today also. I started like at 12 o'clock today almost.
Calyx, of all people, would know
How are you doing?
precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Oof, is it? Oh man, good luck with that. No, that's no fun.
If this Alex is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Sophine's death?
Probably.
It is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Alex has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread among Alexandrians. Perhaps the stimulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Oh, gotta do what you gotta do. I had to do that too sometimes. Lots of times.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen.
Does the other Sphene have a little highlight in her hair like that? A little green highlight?
Though I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if
Oh,
this
okay.
will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
Hey, Alternate, welcome in. How are you doing today?
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by Preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck on your finals. I hope you do good. Best of luck, best wishes. Wishes, best wishes. And welcome in, guys. How are you doing today? Hold on. Let me read this because I missed it. When I analyze the sign that Calyx... See, this is what I mean. Like, I can't read longer words or longer sentences. I zoomed in really good, but like the word appeared, that's where like my vision's cut off kind of right in the middle, and like it'll cut off like half the word, so I have to kind of like reorient myself to reading it. I was able to determine the source of transmission, I traced it back to a terminal used only by reservation located in the Foundation sector. What's the Foundation sector?
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted,
Oh.
with map data accordingly classified.
Guess this is gonna be our dungeon. Wait, that castle?
The old castle is inside this tower.
Right? Shayla's such an MVP in this story. Like, I know she's just a side character and like she doesn't do a ton of stuff, but she's literally carrying the entire team as far as like information. She's a character that I do really like.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
She's like low-key in Ishtola with her research.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
If we have a lead, I say follow it. We can't leave them to their own devices. I think a little revenge is in order. Go with the last one. Do any of you guys like actually read those and
That it is.
select?
While I'm glad you're safe,
Or do you choose it
cannot allow his
random?
offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Yeah, I don't know if it has like different interactions. I want to say sometimes it does because it seems like if you would have like it seems like the answer is dependent, but I don't know. I feel like it also might be all the same. I don't know, but I always actually choose them. And then sometimes I wonder if I chose something else, what it would have said, or if it would have changed.
What Lamart says, at last we have a plan. Let's make it count.
Golul Ja says, according to the records from Uewawada, my mother was investigating orogenics for her own research into souls.
Because of what? Joke cut? What is that?
There was map data for orogenics in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle in the Foundation sector.
Hey Jeffrey, welcome in. Thank you so much, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not completely blind. I'm blind on my right side, so like 50%.
Shale says I'm working on securing
Thankfully.
a route to the Foundation sector. Please sit tight for a while.
But so even though I'm blind on my right side, I still also like my vision doesn't focus like really good like it was before. So I can't really like see text well enough to read it. So I still have to use assistance.
Kryl says Calix determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation. Oh, but it's too early for such speculation.
Grahatia says in the world of Spheen's memories, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect the people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild.
Wait, is this going to be like an underwater thing?
For the structure to endure even now. It speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians, as well as their resilience.
Sphene says thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely.
Oh, here we go. I think this is our dungeon.
Shale says right. I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector.
Alright, I believe you. Okay, if it is a dungeon, I'm gonna go restroom really quick before we start this.
As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me.
Yes, yeah, honestly, like, I wouldn't have been able to do the story to really play this game as I wanted to without this. So, even though it's not an approved assistance program, that's what I'll call it. It's literally a lifesaver, a game changer, and I wish there was like I wish Yoshi P didn't have issues with these.
Gulul Ja says I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Shale says Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gulul Ja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector.
And it sucks because, like, it's always a little bit worrying, of course, you know, using these things, and you guys know why, but, like, it's the only way I'm gonna be able to play the game. Okay,
Gulul Ja says be safe out there.
alright, where am I going? I think I'm porting out of here. Do I need to hold on? Let me check if I need to repair first. I'm gonna repair because I'm a little bit low, and knowing me, I'm probably gonna be dying a ton. So let's go repair first. And then I'm thinking our quest after that should be it. I always forget where the repair guy is here. I think it's the first one. Maybe not. Shit. This one? Yeah. Yeah, it would be amazing if things like the reader were built in. Or like even if they weren't built in, but they just, you know, they were like okay with it. That would be also just amazing. Where did my quest go? I think it's way up over here. Yep. If this is our dungeon here, I'm just gonna run to the restroom really quick before we start it. And then I'll queue up. If anybody wants to join me, just let me know. Just a fair warning, I'm gonna die a ton. Ooh, that looks so cool. I feel like I've never even been over here before. Wow, I don't think I've ever been to this part. There's Solution 9 is so big. There's so many spots that are new to me. It looks so pretty though. It's like a fancy hotel. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go restroom really quick, guys. I'll BRB, give me a few minutes, and then I think we should be going into our dungeon. Okie dokie, I'm back. Let's see. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let me make sure my gear is all okay. Everything looks fine.
Kral says though it was but from a distance, I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain.
Hey Jordan, welcome back. I
wonder
just got
how
back
it looks
also.
now compared to then.
I just ran in the restroom really quick. But I think we should be okay to start our dungeon
Lieutenant
soon.
says everything has been arranged for your passage to the Foundation sector. Waklamart says Oblivion's gotten us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, people actually, another person was also talking about testing right now. Or finals. I guess it's that time of year. It's May already. Man, that's right. It's the first week of May. I haven't been in school for a few years. I already graduated a few years back. But yeah, first week of May is always finals week.
Graha Tia says Calyx has all but invited us.
But
so
good
we
luck
must
on your
assume that we're
exams.
expected.
And good luck to everybody that's taking exams right now. I know a lot of people are in school. Young and old.
Sveen says from here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous, returning there after so long.
Oh, nice. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oops, did I mute my mic? Okay, no, I accidentally muted it, but we're good now.
Shale says there's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions.
Oh, I was like, why does Shale look different for? But no, that's somebody else. Ooh, look at that weapon. Is that a warrior axe?
According to Tishal Jazz records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Origenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section.
Alright, sounds good, Jordan. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you have a good workout. This is anything like Origenics. We had a hard time with that.
Kral says so upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Shale says Iona,
Thank you,
this
Jordan.
communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data.
Like she has nothing in her hand. Wait, or am I just blind? No, I'm just blind. She has something in her hand.
Waklamart says sounds like we're all set. Let's get going.
The under something. Alrighty, well, here we go. Hopefully I have high enough item level. I'm pretty sure I should. Wait, how come my expert is like locked off? Following not met. Oh, the underkeep. This is not the everkeep. Oh, so I have to do this one to open it again. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die so much. Should be pretty quick to get a queue, I'm hoping. Do any of you guys run these with a truss? I have never ever run a dungeon with a truss before. My husband uses the truss sometimes, and I have a friend that uses them pretty often too, but I've never used them. I heard it can be kind of difficult. If I'm not mistaken, when my husband did orogenics, he said it was really hard with the trust. Like, he does runs without the trust and then with them too, but yeah. You've done trust. Oh, for the achievements, okay. I don't even remember if I have my gear melded or not. I think I may. Yeah, I did. The last time I was playing, I was trying to gear up in case I wanted to run like any savages or anything. Oh, I geared up because we did a extreme for Zeralja extreme. What's our queue time? Did I even queue? I'm pretty sure I did. Duty finding. I'm doing the dungeon. Let's see. Elapsed time, average time 5 minutes. Yeah, it should be pretty quick. It's new. I'm a white mage. I was saying right now how I haven't even explored this part of the map here in Solution 9. It's a new area. Well, not new area, but new to me.
Canuck says this is the elevator hall. Access is restricted for those without official authorization.
So I think we're going to the Underkeep. Oh, I'm nervous. This is like the underside of Orogenics. If you guys saw my stream for Orogenics, I died so many times. Oh, the music! Oh my god, this music is so good. Oh yeah. This song sounds amazing already. Okay.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
No mentioning that I'm blind. We're just gonna go in. Oh, they're like ghosts. You see them? Oh, they're going deep. God, I haven't played really in like a few weeks. God, this song is so beautiful. I wonder why there's like ghost slimes though. Oh, oh no, my Discord's open. Hold on. I need to close my Discord whenever I have a skill that uses the same hotkey as Discord. And it'll open Discord. Okay. Alright, I'm going. Where did they go? Okay, there. Oh, I got hit. Huh. So I am a white mage. For my DPS, I really just do AoEs. White mage, they have a skill. Hey guys.
Waters is Fruity followed your channel.
Ah, thank you for the follow, Waters. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Oh, is that a spider? Ugh, it has a big butt. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here come the deaths. That looks like it's gonna hit here. Ah! Whoa, what's it doing? I'm gonna run over here. Oh. Where'd it go? Shit. Oh no. Woo. That was a close, fast one. See, the difficult part about being a white mage is if you don't have a DPS in your party to res, then the entire party's screwed if you died, unless there's some fights that... Oh god. Oh no. I thought I could climb up there. There's some fights where they can survive without you, but not a lot of them. Thank you for the follow, guys. Doing our first run of, I think it was called the Underkeep. Oh, he died. Easy peasy. I love this song so much. So in this game, of course, you do have your traditional tanks, healers, DPS. You also have support healers and traditional healers. And you have a few DPS that are also support as well. And there's quite a lot of classes in this game. Oof, I don't even know how many there are. Probably like 14 or something like that. See, that mob's kind of cute. It's like a little, what are they called?
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against
Not
the rising water
porcupines. Looks like a hedgehog with a tail.
people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Somebody's what? Oh, look at that big guy over there. With the big, that big weapon.
strength.
Ooh. What is that? Like a ninja? A samurai? Alright, this looks like that one in Shadowbringers. The Great Google Library. Where you have the little brooms that go around the thing. Oh. Should I get in? Or out? Everybody's in. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Shit. Okay, so far, dungeon's been pretty easy. Hold on, let me see the rolls.
That was hardly a challenge.
Pass.
You will show me more.
Just greed and need. Wait for me. This dungeon is so pretty. I forgot it's a castle. The first part didn't look castle-like, but yeah, this part does. Crazy because I remember I would try to stream these dungeons with my 3D model, and I couldn't stream to both Twitch and TikTok. Like, it was so laggy whenever I tried to do these until I upgraded my GPU. I remember we did I think it's Everkeep, the dungeon for Safine, and oh man, it lagged so much on that stream. I was frame rating so bad. Oops. This is a nice dungeon. Oh shit. Where's my tank? Not up there. Oh, we have a target. Hey! I was gonna call you. First, I was gonna call you comic book, and I was like, that's kind of long. And I was like, I'll call him Junkie. I was like, wait, that sounds bad. But welcome.
Troubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Pass? Those guns. Those look like big guns. Ooh. Is this the actual boss? Thank you for the roses, guys. Appreciate it.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Oh, this is the Final Fantasy IX boss. Okay. Oh, I've never played Final Fantasy IX before. That's cool.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Is this the final boss already? There's no way. Feels too fast. That's really cool, though. Let's see if I can stay alive.
How will you handle this?
Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, there's a big old thing right there beside me.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
I see purple stuff. Okay, I see them now. Is there any more? Oh, these move, these move. Oh, I'm red. Why am I red for?
Let us see what this.
This is such a cool boss. Oh no. Ugh. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I lived by the skin of my teeth.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Oh no. I don't know if they can survive without me or not.
Still alive.
What do they have as tank?
How
Oh, they have a warrior. They're good. That's the only thing that sucks, like, with dying is if they don't die too. Yeah, I was like, they get a warrior. They'll be fine.
I hear it would save me trouble later.
The warrior could do it by itself if he wanted to. But it just sucks, like, when I die and there's nobody to res me, because then I don't get to do the fight, and it's the first time that I do this fight. But it all looks like they've done this fight already. This is a really cool boss. I like bosses like these. Like, that have, I guess, just different forms than just, like, a monster. You said it was called the tablet? Was that... Oh, somebody else died. You guys said it was called what again? And for anybody new here, I am visually impaired, so I can't really read the names too well
Beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
of mobs or anything. Hence why I use TTS. Wait. Did that guy just... I swear I saw that guy died. Did he not die? Huh. I swear I saw somebody died right now, and now they're back up. Oh, it's already dead.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Wait, what? That was the entire dungeon? That was like the fastest dungeon ever. That's crazy. That felt really quick. Okay, this dungeon was pretty easy. Nothing compared to Origenics. For reference, I died like 10 times in Origenics, and I died once here. Oh, look, there's a minion! Pass? It looks like a little doggy! I wonder if that's rare or not. No, somebody else got it. Can anybody confirm if that was worth anything? Or if it does it drop every time? This dungeon was a lot easier in this patch, yeah. We'll see about the trial. Yeah, orogenics was really hard. Shit. Damn, I wish I would have gotten it.
Alex was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
A minion dropped right now, Alex, but I didn't get it, and apparently it's pretty expensive still.
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store.
I've been trying to save money. I mean, I haven't been playing much the last 2 months. We were streaming Final Fantasy XVI. But before that, I was trying to rack up my gills so I can buy, whenever the housing patch comes out, so I can buy a large house. Excuse me, sorry. Is it? I'm excited.
From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
It would have been so cool if they did that boss, that tablet thing as a trial. He looked really cool. You're making Gil being lazy can be bought on the market board. Yeah.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
Glace_T followed your channel.
Hey, Glace? Welcome in.
Zelenia was
Thank you for the
second
follow.
in
Appreciate it.
command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away.
So we are in patch 7.2. This is the latest patch for anybody tuning in. We just did the dungeon and we're going straight to the trial.
I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
I would love to see Safine fight Safine. I want to see this Safine get all her powers back that she's been talking about.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen?
Oh. Did she disappear?
What?
Do we have another evil Safine number 3?
What happened?
Oh, we both ported. This is giving me what's it called? Vibes from Titania.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities.
I like characters like these that are like brutally.
So I shall try something else.
Oh, that are honest. I want a tablet. Thank you for the follow, guys. Oh shit.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Oh, what is it? Oh, that looks so cool.
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
That boss looks awesome.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm.
Wait, isn't
Strike them down, I bid you.
Isn't Zelenia her mom, she said?
What? This machine is Zelenia.
She looks so cool.
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Oh.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
Oh. But what's she gonna do?
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel.
5-hour Billy.
So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
What was that flashback kind of thing? That boss looks so sick. I love how the last two, the raid and this boss, have been like mecha. Let's go.
Ah, there it is.
Does he know? She is. I love her outfit. I love Human Safine's outfit. God, this boss looks like it's gonna be freaking awesome. Let's go. I think we're going directly into... Yes! I love when battles go directly in like this. Okay, okay. We're queuing up. So this is gonna be called... Is it this one? Trial, those are high-end duties. The last one we did was... Oh, it was that one. Oh, wow. Yes, this is her. Alrighty, let's go. The music is... Okay, this patch is significantly better than 7.1 was. The story and the dungeon and the trial and the music too. I absolutely love the music in that dungeon. And this music sounds pretty sick also. Look at her weapon! And then that thing, that crown thing around her head. You know what time it is? It's screenshot time. I love taking screenshots. I have like, in this game, I have like a 20 gig screenshot folder. Let's see. Yeah. And each thing is like a megabyte. Like each, I think, image is like a megabyte, so that tells you how many screenshots I have. There's this website called, I don't know the exact name of it, but it's literally just a glam website. Kind of, you're not lying. Trying to get it straight right in front of her. How come it's not lucky, Debbie? Let's see. Oh, oh, man. That's a lot of photos, but that's pretty cool. I should. I definitely have enough photos to do that. Oh man, but there's so many because a lot of times, like, so what I would do, that website's like a glam website, so you post up your glams there. So just looks essentially. So a lot of times I take a lot of screenshots just to get, you know, like the perfect pictures. But yeah, I can do that. That sounds pretty neat. Daily glam, not daily fashion report. It's gonna be just daily fashion. Let's see, what's our wait time? It's probably gonna be 5 minutes or less too. Oh wait, average wait time is 11 minutes for this one, so let's see. Sometimes it'll say that and it'll pop right away. I'll leave you guys with music. In the dungeon that we did right now, we got a drop, a minion drop. It was a dog, I think. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, this game has a lot of really nice glams. So I'm a white mage, so I'm a healer. Just basically like your most traditional healer that you could be, that's what I'm running. But I also like tank glams a lot. I don't have any tanks personally, but I love heavy glams for tanks. If anybody would like to join, let me know. I am playing on Aether Cactuar. It's going to be my first run for... I didn't see the name of it, but first run. Yes, yeah, you create your own character. The character creation's not like amazing, but it's pretty good. And you can also edit your... You can edit your... What's it called? Your character creation also. Throughout the game. Like every time you complete an expansion, I believe, you get a free Fantasia, which is what you can use to edit the way your character looks. But you can change your hair, your eye color, and your tattoos and face makeup at any time. But like for race change or gender change, you have to use one of those Fantasias. So I'm a dragon girl. Well, this is a Final Fantasy MMORPG. So this is not like, I guess you would say, a true Final Fantasy game. Most Final Fantasy games, you just have your one character, like in Final Fantasy XVI, or you have your team, but they're already like set characters. This is an actual MMORPG, so you have your character creation. You have your character creation, so in the beginning of the game, you choose your look, you choose a little bit of your background lore, you choose your race, your gender, because it's your own, essentially your own story. For anybody tuning in right now, we are just waiting for our trial queue to pop. We're going to be running the latest trial for Final Fantasy XIV. I am streaming in both Twitch and TikTok, guys. In case you would like to tune in over here on Twitch, I am playing on for full screen. In case you would like to tune in, I am over here as well. What race are you, Sap? In... Oh wait, are you Hrothgar? No, it's not you. What race are you in this game? Oh wait, you're a cat girl, right? I remember you sent me some photos last time. All pink, yeah, I remember now. So not every trial that you go into has like a big, I guess, cutscene area like this. But when they are, I like to stay in these areas because it just plays so much more into like the story. Like, I don't like going back to Limsa and the music changing and everything. I love the transition into the trial, like from these scenes here. So I will wait here until our queue pops. Man, it looks so cool though. Look at that. Oops. Hold on. Oh no, what did I do to my chat? Hold on guys, I'm all tabbed over here. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Oh yeah. I kind of wanted that new glam that came out recently. The one from the Endwalker raid. The Fire Lady. But everybody has it right now, so I wouldn't even look like unique or cool with it. Everybody's wearing it. But it looks super pretty. I love it in the lavender color. My friend was telling me yesterday that they also added more dyes to the game too. That they added new neon dyes. I haven't checked them out yet. Actually, I think we can check them out. Let me see. That one's not dyeable. Do I have anything dyeable here? I don't think any of this set's dyeable. Oh, maybe these. But you can't even see that one. Let's see. I think this one's a dyeable one. Oh, but I can't do it through here. I have to wait. We are waiting on 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS. I need to fix my layout for Final Fantasy XIV on my stream. My chat's like thrown way up there in the top, not over my chat on the bottom. Let's see. Okay, here we go. This trial's so pretty.
I am Selenia Triantaphili,
Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Oh, she's so cool. I want to do this on extreme already. Hey, look, we have what's his name here? Oh my god, remember board.
On my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory.
In or out? Out. Oh no, I forgot to turn down my summons. I still have not done that.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
We're gonna see giant Bahamut. What is that?
You must keep moving.
Do I move around? Uh-oh. Oh, that's one. We're supposed to move out of it. I thought it was gonna stay attached to us. I don't know whether to go in and out of those. Looks like it's different every time. Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't stand where the tank's standing.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria. Heaven's roar.
I'm gonna stick with the team. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that's moving. Oh no.
Capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Oh, can't.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
Oh, so cool. Oh my god, it was so... Oh my god. They did such a good job on this one.
No more games.
Quickly, away from the sigils.
Sigils? What sigils? Oh, I think on the floor.
Channel magic. Be on your guard.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for this phase here. So when you're down and you're coming back up, you have to be really careful not to spawn into another death. Oh, like it just almost did.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
How about you?
Oh shit, hold on. Okay, this one I gotta move out of here. Oh. I gotta pop up in the middle of my screen there. I'm gonna move over here. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh no! Oh.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Oh no, where do I move? Over here. This seems like this fight might be pretty hard on extreme. This trial feels really good so far. It looks amazing too. You would like this one, Alex, a lot. Almost kind of feels like Agrias. Pretty good. Uh-oh. See if I can get a res on this guy. Uh-oh. I might be standing in a bad spot. Oh, right in here. Yeah, this fight, she's kind of like a knight. Well, she is a knight. Like Agrias. Uh-oh. Oh. She looks really awesome. Hey, Ella, welcome in. She has a really big sword, like a Dark Knight.
Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Oh shit. What? Oh no! That's the wrong circle! The rest of the ground looked orange. And I was like, so I was thinking AoE. So I went to the blue, but the blue's also the AoE I just moved out of. Well, it is difficult, I'm not gonna lie, but thankfully I played this game before. I lost my vision for like 4 years, so I kinda am familiar with it. Oh no. But yeah, it is difficult seeing some of the AoEs. I need a heal. Oh man. She's about to die. Ooh, there we go. That one was pretty fun.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
She's a mecha. She's a knight, but she's a mecha. Well, they created her to a mecha. She's technically Safine's mom, but not really. She's just creation out of her. That fight was really nice. We only died like 5 times or something. I don't know. Lost count. Oh, she's sitting in her throne.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zilenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
You have an angry Safine.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort.
It's almost like they could be twins, huh? This song reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy XVI. I'm trying to remember what boss. There's pretty sure there's a song in Final Fantasy XVI like this. He looks like those Japanese or like those Japanese cosplayers that like they have the red under the eyes, like the really white makeup to almost look like they're dead kind of. He looks like one of those.
But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method.
I like his...
So long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
I do like his voice actor quite a bit, though.
Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well.
The Ninth.
I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
The Ninth is where Safina's from, right? We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections. You're aware of the connection? The connection between the worlds?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course.
What I don't entirely know is... Huh. Silent. We had an instant. What I'm trying to remember is... the Safine that died. She's not the same Safine that's here now, right? It's like a different Safine? Hey guys, yeah, if you guys are watching on TikTok, I do use TTS, the visually impaired, so I have difficulty reading. If you want to send me a TTS that I can hear, just hit / before your message.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
And I am streaming on Twitch as well, guys, if you would like to tune in over here.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
A tablet? That's Safine's. Wait, did he just delete that Safine? Hey, Lynx. Lixus, welcome in. The Safine that died was built because of the memories of the Safines here with your right now. Okay, so all three Safines are entirely different, right? The Safine that died was actually kind of nice. This is completely different. The one that we saw right now. Not this one. Not nice Safine. The one that we were with right now, she was another created Safine, right? Like an entirely new one. It's too many. Is this what she left us? Or he left us?
Sphene says Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Iona.
You may now enter the Underkeep with a party of...
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
A little late.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calix claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
So it was a new reflection than the ninth. I thought when he said the ninth, I was thinking that it was the reflection that Safine was from. And the Endless and everybody were from. But I was like, I don't remember hearing the ninth as the reflection. So it is a different one.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
Hey, wait, what happened to the crown? They didn't get it.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first?
No. Oh, shit. Shale's gonna find the crown. Does that mean he gave Safine this Safine to be queen again?
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiends. What's it doing here?
So this is not simulant Safines. This is the recreated memory Safine that you just mentioned.
It's a type of regulator, I believe.
Oh, so it is the same reflection. Okay. Wait, a regulator.
It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calix likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said.
The trap.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria.
Why would he do that for?
Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library and then back outside.
Man, once you finish this part of the story, you're back to not having MSQ again.
Farewell, Selenia.
Every time they do a scene like that, I think like it's gonna come back or something. Okay, I don't think Selenia and Otis were actually her parents. I think they were just knights that kind of... I thought I heard her say parents at one point, but I think they were just knights that protected her.
Grahatia
Closely.
says Calix seems to consider the reflections not but fields to be harvested for his endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for life.
Kryle says the interference made it impossible to locate you, and prevented link pearl transmissions besides. Apologies that we couldn't be there for the critical moment, but as usual you found a way to handle matters. Shale says based on the geographic data I gathered, it seems the inner section containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape.
Oops. Darn it.
Waklamart says the Endless Fiend was just a projected image outside living memory, so it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shale why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Sfien's actions. There's no way to tell now whether or not it was with her knowledge. But it can't be used for questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that.
Gulul Ja says I'm glad everyone's safe.
I want to see what Shale said again.
Shale says based on the geographic data I gathered, it seems the inner section containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they could build a stable foundation on submerged land. Sfien says the simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calix.
Grahatia says for now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends.
Wonder if the story's going to
It would
end
be
very
good to
quickly
catch
here.
each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you.
Ah, did it end? Or do we have more still? Oh no, we have more. When I first saw this guy right here, I was like, this guy looks like a Geralt, and it was Geralt.
Genold says, hey, you ever heard of the road demon?
Not Geralt, a Geralt. Oh, we're calling them one by one? Should we call... I was gonna say we should call Stydian. Ishtola, Alphino, Alice. I kind of like talking to Alice, but we're gonna go with Ishtola first.
Yshtala says if it isn't Iona, is something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gozan. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well.
Absolute Zero Verser followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow, Absolute Zero. Appreciate it. Ah, you got me to a new follower goal, 400 followers. Wow. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate the follows. The goals for Twitch are kind of like random. I've been wanting to add one, but wow, we're almost at 500 now. Thank you so much. We're just finishing up our patch here for Final Fantasy XIV, 7.2. We just did our dungeon and trial. But welcome in. I haven't played recently Final Fantasy XIV, but I have played over the last 5-6 years or so.
Alicea says yes. Hello, Iona.
And
for you to call out of the blue, is something wrong?
I do stream a mix here of a lot of Final Fantasy games. Tomorrow I will be streaming the original Final Fantasy VII. I am playing, that's my first playthrough of that game also, or, I mean, technically, I play this game, Final Fantasy XIV, a lot, but the patch is new for me. But yeah, we're going to be doing Final Fantasy VII tomorrow. We are still on Disc 1. Once we finish those, we'll move on to the remakes and rebirth.
What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep, and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens.
Porksies! That's Porksies, right?
I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment.
Oh, is Milos? I think that's...
You've met him before with
yeah.
Mati, I believe.
The one Sophie needs to visit.
Attend as well if you have time.
I feel like this is going to be our end of our patch here. Since we're talking to everybody.
Alphanod says, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx, while something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences.
I think after this I'm gonna go and try and change my glam up a bit.
The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over.
Why did they make Alphino look like a child here? He looks so tiny.
When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can...
Oops, darn it. And I'm sorry, Aaronville is my least favorite character in this game. There's some people that really like him, and I feel like he's a hater.
Iona, this is a surprise. Has Whoop Lamont gotten into trouble again?
Worst character.
I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap.
He literally...
Try not to overdo it.
Like, he just complains about everything, And then whenever there's something going wrong, he's like, oh yeah, like we're gonna beat you up, we're gonna deal with you. And then we're left to fight and he just bails every single time. He never stays to fight. But he says it like we're gonna do it, like, oh yeah.
I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work, and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes.
It's only one time in this entire story that he fought, and that's when he was on the train to shoot the little motorcycles down. That's because they forced him to, and he even like, they forced him to, or they told him to, and then he still like hesitated.
Graha Tia says, I thought I heard Alisea yelling. I hope everything is alright.
Kryl says, I see you were able to reach everyone. That is well. Shale says it irks me to think we're being led on by Calyx, but I'll do my best to find clues of his passage.
I do think that Shale has been an MVP in these last, this whole last part of the story. She's been really good.
Golul Ja says, I'll take a look at the preservation terminal. Hopefully there will be something useful.
Waklamart says being able to contact people so far away so easily can do wonders for your peace of mind. Link pearls really are convenient things. Sphene says, what did the others have to say, if I may ask? Waklamart says they've finished treating Milos. Then we have to go and visit him. Sphene says, would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the selfsame condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him.
Oh, she has Levin sickness. Ah, okay. Yeah, they've been kind of saying that she's like sick or was sick or ill, like this part of the story, but I didn't know that's what she had. She has the same thing.
Says, of course, we don't mind at all.
Ouch.
Kryl says, in the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphinaud's concern about the Queen's absence. And even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option.
Graha Tia says I have been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kroll.
Shale says while everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well.
Golul Ja says I'll help you.
Sphene says it seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Waklamart says right, let's go to Milos's apartment. It's in residential radius 9 to 14, if I remember correctly.
I was going to stop on this story right here, but I kind of want to do this next little piece. I want to see if anything happens with that Levin sickness thing that they both have. Let me port back over here. I kind of want to go see if I can use my Fantasia, or I don't know, just mess around with my glam a little bit. Where's MSQ? Here. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Oh, Do we have to take like an elevator or something? I don't remember. I think we go... Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. We're not in the right spot. How do we get up? Was there an elevator?
Clark P71091 says current location, residential radius 9 to 14.
Okay, no elevator there. How do we get up there? I don't remember. No elevators. Is there stairs? Oh, here we go. This building's so nice. Okay, is the game fun to play? Yes. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. This patch was really good. I did like this patch. I enjoyed it way more than 7.1. I do recommend you do this last raid. You'd probably like it, Alex.
Narweni says these residential radii are so different to my village back home.
How do I get in? Oh, look at that. Looks so nice. Hold on. Oh! Welcome in, guys. If you guys are watching on TikTok, I am visually impaired, so I can't see chat too well. If you guys want to send me a TTS message I can hear, just hit / before your message. But yeah, this game's really fun. I've played this game for the last 5 or 6 years or so. And sorry, Alex is my husband, so that's why I was kind of wondering why he's asking if it's fun. I'm struggling. How do I get in? I feel like there's a door here that or like an indicator to get in? I'm lost. But yeah, if you guys are interested in playing this game, the first 4 expansions are free to play, which is a lot of content. After that, it is pay per month. But like I said, it's a lot of content. And the good thing is, this is not like a lot of other MMORPGs where old content becomes obsolete. This game forces players of all levels to play with each other, so like new players aren't left behind, which is really good because I played a lot of MMORPGs over my time, and that's a very constant issue where like you're really low level, everybody else is max level, and then you can't ever find anybody for like dungeons or trials or anything. Okay. If anybody knows how to get in there, let me know. Where is it? Is it downstairs? Maybe it's up more stairs. Let me see if I can find some more stairs. No, I don't think any of the doors open. I think only the door that I need opens. But it looks like this is on a different level. Shit. Lost. Okay, this is the entrance here, right? Yeah, okay, entrance. The only stairs that I see... here on the right level, there is a door that will open automatically when you're... Okay. I feel like I went to all the doors. Let me see. Let me try that again. Elevator? Nope. I'm pretty sure we have gotten this room before because we have done this part of the story when we met Milos for the first time. Okay, let's see. Door number 1. Door number 2. Door number 3. Where is that? It doesn't want us to do this part of the story. I don't think it's going to be on the other side. It's literally on this side of the thing. What the heck? I can't go on the back of it. I feel like it looks almost like it's on a different level. I feel like it looks like it's on the lower level. Okay, maybe we're gonna be forced to follow the pathway. This pathway. There's one pathway here. Like it's right here, but where is it? It's literally this one. There's no indicators to open. Like the longer pathway when it's where it's sat. Oh yeah, true. We'll have an arrow pointing down on the map, right? Ugh, it's the hard part about being blind. I think I'm like way off over here. There's no way. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna let us into any of these. God, sorry. I'm doing my own read. No worries. No worries. Make sure you focus on your read. Don't let your teammates down. Is it pointing down? Oh, it is pointing down. I see it now. I had to zoom in like hella. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, it is down. Okay. Damn, how do you see that? And you're watching on TikTok too. Jesus. Okay, how do I get back across over there now? Shit. This is going back up the stairs. No, wait, but we're going back across. So let me see. You know what? We're gonna board back over here to... I'm lost within this building, so we're gonna board back. We're gonna try this again. Okay. They're here, and then... Okay, let's start over. You guys are watching on TikTok. I'm also on Twitch as well, guys. Wait, I swear to God, if it's like right here somewhere, where is this quest at? There's no way it's here. There's no doors here.
Okay, now where now? No, I'm having right trouble here.
That's what you meant by the routine.
Oh, okay, no, I can hear you. Volume's not
I
a problem.
found it! It was on the first floor. Oh, we got it. You should have listened to what Wuklamot said where it was. That one was hard to find.
Sphene says I understand my endless self visited Milos.
I couldn't see the arrow.
I will keep quiet so as to not draw suspicion.
He's gonna know.
Woklamart says, look, Milos is sitting up. I'd seen the treatment before.
Thank you
so
for
I
the
knew it
roses,
would
guys.
work,
Appreciate
but
it.
it's still so amazing. Alicea and Yshtala are miracle workers.
So apparently Safine has the same sickness that Milos has.
Isadora says it's so good to see you again, and a delight to know that you and Alicea are friends. She's been very kind to us.
Sometimes the TTS voice does sound like it changes, and it trips me out. I didn't hear it change that much on that one, but yeah, there's sometimes where it'll change like at random, and there's other times where it'll be like a little bit louder too, or like less, and it trips me out whenever the voice changes more though.
Alicea says there you are. Next time something is in the offing, you had better remember to call on me. Sphene says I understand my endless self visited Milos often. I will keep...
Whose voice was it that changed?
Woklamart says look. Isadora says it's so good to see you again.
Oh, they all sound the same right there.
Milos says hello. You came before, with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again.
Alicea says I believe he'll be fine now. But just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
Porksy's always doing work. Oh, I love her eye color.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
Isn't he gonna be sus that Safine's wearing a hoodie like that?
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you.
Oh, he's talking. I think before he didn't talk.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does.
Isn't almost everything made from lightning?
If it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
Doesn't he have to remove his too?
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
He doesn't know it's her.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
I mean, she was kind of a...
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real.
She was kind of like...
Milos.
unkillable.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calix has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
So then we kind of respect Endless Sphene. Not Simulant Sphene, though. Oh man, this one actually has pretty big, lot of amount of story.
Woklamart says, I wish the Endless Fiend could have been here to see Milos. Alicea says, as I treated Milos with Angelo, I couldn't help but think of Garbu and Halric. I wonder how they've been.
Ooh. I kind of want to complete it, because like what ends up happening is I forget about it, and then the next, what's it called, the next patch comes, and I have to come back over here and I kind of forget what happened in the story. If we're like cutting it off right here.
Sphene says Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And
oh, well, it's probably going to end right here. Oh, maybe not. More cutscenes. Uh-oh.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
Some of us. Only 5,000 of us.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Oh.
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Oh, they're putting those nightmares on purpose. That's what the other guy was talking about too.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
They basically gave everybody PTSD, and now they're scared to. Now they're scared. It's literally what they did.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
Wait, out where?
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Oh.
Wayakoi is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
Hey, Spider. Welcome in.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority. Wait, King of Resolve? Isn't that Kuana?
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system.
Ah, it's gonna leave us on a big cliffhanger. Oh shit. I thought she was typing for...
Calyx is responsible for this.
I was like waiting her to be done typing, but it's, you have to click it.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason.
Another one?
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if...
Ah! Skipped
Wait.
it!
Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement.
Oh,
I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
they're being invaded again.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geode join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Is Galulsha supposed to be the king of Resolve, or is Koana supposed to be the king of Resolve? I can't remember their titles.
Let's go.
Pretty sure it's Koana. Okay, never mind. We're finishing this story.
Shale says, Geode, can you hear me? Something's happened in the outskirts.
Okay.
Sphene says, so this is how it is outside. These clouds. Ah, never mind. Finding Erenville is what matters right now.
Golul Ja says the people here took care of me, giving me food and making sure I was alright. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting them.
Alasea says, I don't see Erenville. I pray he hasn't come to harm. Lamart says things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Galulja, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out.
Oh man, I thought we were gonna come to like a intense cutscene. I have my orange pony right now because my daughter, hey Jordan, welcome back again. My daughter, she likes to like she's 3, so she doesn't play the game, but she likes to like see me get on the mounts, and she likes to use like the emotes for painting and everything. So the last horse that she chose was the orange pony. That's why I have this one right now. Let's see. See, look at Erenville there. Useless. Yes, yeah, I have a 3-year-old. I wanted to buy the little emote for her, the new one that blows bubbles, just for her. She loves bubbles. She would like to see it. She likes to go to the beach in Limsa and like paint there in the sand with the painting emotes and stuff. I know she would love the bubbles one. It's probably like $2 or $3.
Erenville says that was a close call. My thanks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a few older, well not older, but I have like a 8-year-old niece and a baby nephew. And I have an older niece too.
Away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued.
So my daughter has a few cousins to play with.
I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did.
Lamart says Erenville. I'm so glad you're safe. Alicea says we were quite worried when we couldn't find you. Woklamart says we encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's...
Renville says the ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock.
Okay. Where did our MSQ go? Yeah, and actually, I don't have too many mounts in this game. One thing that I don't have a lot of is mounts and minions. I have a lot of glams, but that's one thing I've always wanted to work on, is getting more mounts and minions.
Malachite says, I did not expect to see you again so soon. Allow me to thank you again for your earlier help. Geode says, we responded to Shale's call as quickly as we could. Others are out keeping an eye on soldiers nearby. Gululja says, thank you, Iona, for protecting everyone.
Yeah, good thing it was free.
You shouldn't have had to. None of this would have happened if I could control the soldiers.
Man, they haven't brought back that event since I missed it. So salty about that.
Sphene says no one thought that Gululja might have been behind the attacks. They know that he would never make the soldiers do them harm.
Okay, so Gululja is the King of Resolve.
Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. 'Tis a misplaced burden, and I pray it drives him not to despair.
What is Koana's title? Isn't it also something of Resolve? Dawn Servant of Resolve, right? Koana title, Final Fantasy XIV. Dawn Servant of Resolve? What's his name? Koana? Yeah. I don't see his title, but I'm pretty sure it's not King. Pretty sure Gululja is King of Resolve. The Vow of Wisdom. Okay. Thank you.
Woklamart says I didn't expect to see Malachite out here. Given his own trauma, I wonder if he'll be alright.
And that's what it's not. That's what it's called. It's called Vow. It's not Dawn Servant. And Wuklamat's also Vow of... I don't remember what Wuklamat's is.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body.
Okay.
Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Oh. They did it like Avengers Endgame.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
It's been really good. We completed our dungeon and our trial also. And I think we're getting close to finishing this part of this story.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
I mean, it's just obviously nobody took it. We just saw it dissipated right in front of us.
your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
With your permission, I shall return to the grave government sector for
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born.
Why
What
is
does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings?
Safine like so stylish now?
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered.
Uh-oh.
Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Uh-oh.
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryle and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard.
Hey,
Remain vigilant, my friend.
good afternoon and welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing really good, thank you. There's just little ill happenings all over the place.
I just received word from the back room. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Oh, well, that's a different report.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators.
Oh, wow. Ooh, 17-hour drive. Are you driving through Texas?
It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be alright. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Well, this last part of the story has actually been pretty lot longer than 7.1. Dang, we're loaded with cutscenes.
Sphene's gone ahead. with you.
I thought they said it was just one car that like ran over some people. What the heck? This is like all out war. God damn. Oh, those are the Arcadian fighters.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Oh my goodness. That's kind of been a favorite through Dawn Trail is invasions.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Sir unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die.
Oh.
I don't want to die.
Their weapons look so cool. I want those.
No, you don't! Are you all...
Wait, what?
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this. If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Oh, I thought Kryl accidentally killed him.
Are you alright?
Sure, Jordan. I may take a minute to answer though, with this cutscene. Oh, I thought that was Honeybee.
So many hurt. So many dead.
Oh, I was about to cry if it was Honeybee.
This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Alphanon says, thank the 12 you are all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however.
Ystala says the machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. Alasea says it's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. Kryl says I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way.
Part of me has like a little bit of copium that Zeralja's still alive, because I loved him as a villain. I thought he was so awesome.
Galulja, are you still without your authority?
Golul Ja says it's fine now. I'm in control again.
Ystala says we might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again.
Dang, so he actually has power. I thought he just kind of had a title, but wasn't really acting yet.
Golul Ja says Lamatai just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple.
Woklamat says the mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal.
Golul Ja says I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer.
Ystala says that seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galulja. Sphene says this powerlessness. I can abide it no longer.
I feel like this Sphene is gonna end up turning evil.
No matter how much hardship and loss, we could endure if there was but happiness at the end.
Maybe not.
Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything.
That's what happened with last Sphene.
So please lend me your aid. Woklamat says, "Oh Sphene,
God.
I found the words I wished you'd said back then."
You don't have to rip apart that loud at this intense moment. It's so rude.
Our strength is yours, Sphene.
Yes.
Together, we'll get through this.
I don't think there's been any part redeemed today that kind of cut me off.
Grahatia says let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend?
She's not bad. I don't know why you hate her. Okay, at the beginning of Dawn Trail, I was like, oh yeah, I don't like her at all. But she's grown on me. I like Woklamat.
Golul Ja says couriers and cleaners are clearing away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal.
Yeah, this Final Fantasy XIV, this is an online game. I've actually, most of my life, played mostly online games of MMORPGs.
Sphene says it pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy, but you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. Woklamat says Malachite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can.
I've played MMORPGs for most of my life since I was like a teenager.
Shale says it's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now?
The only shooter that I've ever played is Fortnite. I haven't played it since I lost my vision. I think I tried it like a few times, but that was it. But it was pretty difficult. But I wasn't very good at it. But yeah, I did play Fortnite for a while before I lost my vision. Sometimes I do want to try it again.
You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure.
That's the only shooter I've ever played.
Commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid.
No, I've never played Doom before. Isn't Doom kind of like a horror game? I don't really like horror that much.
Sphene says I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Yushtala and Alicea. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side.
So she's going to be a scholar.
As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, that's the old one. I thought that was in Zelenia.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Oh, I can never read these. I'll take a screenshot of it, see if we can read it later. Shriveled from death, but yep, nope. Ain't gonna be able to read those. Okay, that was the end. No more, I think. Yep, no more.
Gulul Jah says I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen. So what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful.
Shale says for the time being, the plan is to send out rotating patrols while I attempt to determine exactly what happened with the King of Resolve's authority. While a more comprehensive solution would be preferable, it's difficult to commit to anything knowing Calyx might have already accounted for the possibility. We've no choice but to be ready to respond in multiple ways at a moment's notice.
I think I've heard a few times that yeah, Doom is hard. Maybe the newer games, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. Lixa, is that correct?
Kryl says Raha and Alfinord patrol the city, while Yushtala and Alicea continue treating Levin's sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest.
Geode says we've set up patrols outside, so I came back here to see how things are. Unfortunately, Although we stopped the rampaging hover cargoes, now we have to deal with delays in electrope transport and slowdowns in production. The complications will likely continue for some time.
Sphene says I will dedicate myself first to healing magic so I may help treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move. Waklamart says Gozum is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Galulja, though. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off things.
Oh, well, that's the end of our story for here. I'm glad we were able to finish it in one run. This story was significantly better in 7.2 than 7.1. 7.1 was pretty quick, actually. And, like, it just went straight. I think, like, the first quest went to the dungeon. It was really fast. And the story was just okay. I did like this one significantly more. Okay, now let's see. I kind of want to go mess around with my glam a little bit, or not my glam, but my look. I've been running this hairstyle for like literally 4 or 5 years now. I kind of feel like trying something new.
It shall be done for. Goodbye for now, madam.
So let's head on over to the aft castle. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, I've just been running it for so long. I do have a Fantasia to fully change my look. The only thing I would consider is changing to Black Dragon Girl. Or the Dark Dragon Girls instead. I love Aura. Cat girls can be pretty cute too. But I feel like I can't betray it. Let's see. Where's the thing at? I forgot to see before I joined.
While customizing,
I was the tank. Oh, you were in the tank in the trial. You were the what tank? Oh, the Lalafell tank. Oh, okay. Are you, what data center are you on? Are you also on Aether? I can't remember if it's cross data center now when you queue, or if it's within the same data center. Okay, let's see. Man, I don't know if it's just me, but I really feel like they added more sparkles to this outfit. That or my blindness just like has gotten better, but I feel like there's more sparkles to this outfit. And I actually noticed it a little bit earlier, but I thought it was just me. But I don't remember like those twinkly star ones. I remember before just the little glitter particle effects. I don't remember no twinkly stars on this one. Like the little diamond star things. Ah, okay. Genova. What was your name in game? Let's see, hairstyle. My husband, he's been wanting to get this hairstyle that has like flowers in the hair, but it's like 15 million or something like that. Or 16 million. It's new. It's kind of new, I think. It's like a long hairstyle. And they have flowers in it. It's really pretty. I've only run this hairstyle in black and in white forever. Ah, okay. It's interesting because I always find people like when I used to stream, when I first started streaming, I would mostly stream just Final Fantasy XIV, and a lot of times I would find people that like sometimes they wouldn't even find me like on purpose. Like I would just happen to be running trials and whatnot or dungeons, and they would happen to be the same thing, and they'd just run into my stream. And it's crazy because there's a lot of Final Fantasy XIV streamers, like a lot. So it's a little bit like more difficult to find people, especially like smaller streamers. Ooh, is this one new? This one looks new. It's kind of cute. I don't remember that one for sure. Maybe it's an aesthetic one. The modern aesthetics, and I didn't know. I also used to run this hairstyle a little bit. Halftime 2. Okay. It comes from the Chaotic Alliance raid. Oh, yeah, the one with the, what's it called? I thought you were talking about the short hairstyle that I clicked right now. Yeah, that one's from the Chaotic Alliance raid. Yeah, it's still pretty pricey. Made a lot of money. Oh, I haven't done the Chaotic. I haven't done any. I've only done an extreme trial since my vision changed. I haven't done any savages yet. I was kind of prepping up to start doing savages, but I got a little bit lazy. But yeah, I like the ponytail one a lot. That one's pretty. I like this one, but I feel like the forehead looks too big with it. I don't remember this one either. I think they did add new hairstyles. That's nice. I wonder what... It must have been pretty recent, because I still do look through hairstyles pretty often. This one... Wait, was this one new? Actually, this one might not be new. Shit, where is it? It looks like they added more short hairstyles. It would be nice if they added more long hairstyles, because that's one thing that me and my husband talk about is there's not very many long hairstyles in this game. That's why he did like the one from the Chaotic raid so much. He liked that one specifically because it was a longer hairstyle. And there's really not too many besides this one, the one that I wear, and like maybe 2 other ones. This one also, I kind of do, but also kind of don't like this one. This one's really cute. I do like that one. I like this one, but it does clip on a lot of outfits. Ooh, that looks nice though. Ah, the blonde looks really pretty too. Imagine that with like a little circlet on the forehead. That would look really nice. Oh, but I feel like this looks so not like me in this game. Thank you for the follow, guys. I've been rocking my glam for I guess my look for so long. I feel like this looks not like me at all. Alright, sounds good, Jordan. Hope you enjoy. Oh, that kind of looks pretty. I feel like it looks pretty, but I feel like it also looks kind of weird too at the same time. I don't know. The black looks really nice. She have highlights. I wonder if I put like that, then pink. Well, it has very little pink. Kind of like that looks better. I kind of like the way the black looks. Ooh, that looks pretty. Oh, so does that. I don't know what to go with. I think what it is that I need to find a glam that I want to use first. And then once I find a glam that I want to use, it's easier to kind of pick a hairstyle. Let me see. I'm going to put this one right now. And then I'm going to switch to my other glams. Have a look. Oh, that scared me.
Where once stood a disheveled shell of a woman, there now shines a beauty reborn.
I tried running this hair for a little while, but I ended up not liking it. And that's the thing that always happens. Like, I want to change my hairstyle, and then I do, and I'm like, yeah, looks kind of weird. Let me see. He like that looks kind of hot though. Ooh. Ah, she actually looks pretty hot like this. Look at that. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. But this is my Warrior of Darkness clam. Is she a baddie? Is that the same one? Actually, I think that was the same one. I love this outfit. I used to rock this one for a long time too. Let me see. Do I have the things to go with the 2B? Look at the thighs. Dang, that one looks good too. These are some newer glams that I made. They were kind of random, but I did like them. They're cute. This is the white mage glam, so even though it's like fully black, it is still a white mage. That's cute. She looks kind of like tough like that. Maybe I will rock this hair. This is one of my favorite glams. This is for my summoner. Oh, I'm not the right class. Hold on. Yeah, that one's 2B from Nier Automata. They added the outfit for that. That one looks nice. I wish there was a way to easily change your color, like from your inventory, like your hair color. That would be awesome. That way I could easily swap back and forth. Like, I wish you could save it like a glam plate. Let's see how this one looks with white. Where is it? Oh shit. It still looks cute even with white. It does look nice even with white. Maybe I can... The thing is, I can't change the color on this outfit because I don't have the Savage one. I only have the base one from normal raids. Oh, those aren't the right gloves. She looks more grown up. My character looks more grown up like this. With his hairstyle. I forgot what glams I have. Oh, this is for Summoner also. I think for this one... Wait, how come I didn't change? Is that not for Summoner? What's this for? This is for... yeah, it is Summoner. Maybe I don't have the whole outfit correct. This one I think looks really cute. For white mage though. Well, I'll try rocking it for a little bit, see if I like it, and if I don't, then I'll end up switching something else or back. Oh, am I just wasting glamour prisms over here? I kind of like this one a lot too. But I do need a weapon that looks a little bit better. The weapon doesn't really match. Or it doesn't match at all. Oop. What is it? There we go. I like that one. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, guys. Well, I think I'm going to be ending stream here today. This actually... well, I did stream late today. Not enough thighs showing. I did stream late today, and I didn't necessarily have a plan on what I was going to stream, but it actually ended up working out. I actually timed it really good. This one looks really cute too. I think I'm gonna stick with this one for right now, but it's really easy to change glams back and forth, so we'll rock with this one. So the best thing that you do in this game, after you've done everything, I come to my spot. This is my spot. I come here and I show off my glam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I stand here and I show off my glam. That's what I do in this game. Collect all the glams so I can just come stand right here. Stay logged in for hours, doing nothing, and just show off my glams. But alrighty guys, well we are going to be ending stream here for today. I haven't streamed Final Fantasy XIV in a bit. It's been kind of slow, means we're at the end of the game, and I haven't really been doing any Savage content or anything like that. But tomorrow we will be streaming Final Fantasy VII, original Final Fantasy VII in the morning. And then we'll see what we do in the afternoon tomorrow. I normally do stream right now Monday through Friday, 10:30 a.m. Central Time, till around this time, 4:30 or so. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I drank a Coke a little while ago. I will be back, like I said, tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. And thank you for the likes, love, support, and the assistance. Thank you guys so much for helping me figure out where to go. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening or day, wherever you guys are. And I will see you later, guys. Hope you guys have a lot of fun, and I hope you guys enjoyed your stay here. And I'll see you guys. Bye-bye.